Hello. See, I got them all filled.
No one knows what you're talking about.
Aroma diffusers. Let's see. On light.
Are those from Five Below or are those like
They're from Amazon.
they would be from Amazon?
What?
I just see little remotes and I'm thinking like Five Below because they have things like that.
I don't know. Anyway. So how's everyone doing today?
Eh. It's a day.
It's a day. Hey.
Hi, Michelle.
Oh. I'm almost convinced I have arthritis, just so everyone knows.
I already know I got it.
One day I will get to see a rheumatologist, but who knows when that will be. Oh, we lost her. Or at least, oh, no, she's still here. See, this is confusing because it says no one is in our thing, but she
I
just,
wouldn't even bother looking at that. I would just ignore it. I don't think it works.
I'm starting to think it doesn't work either. But anyway, um, oh, wow. Maybe because we just went live? I don't know. Um,
Yeah, the eye doctor told me that the dryness in my eyes looks like it's from autoimmune. So she was talking like lupus or something like that. She said it had to be something like that because it didn't look like it was any kind of regular dry eye.
yeah, um, I guess I can't. I mean, I guess she is technically still my doctor, but I don't see her anymore. The whatever, the blood doctor. She thinks I have either rheumatoid arthritis or fibromyalgia. So, just because of how high my inflammation markers are. So, one day, like I said, I'll get to see a rheumatologist, but I think I'm going to have to find a new family doctor in order to get that to happen because these people are worthless.
Yeah, she said that she was putting a note for my doctor to see so that when I saw my regular doctor, she could see that and like have it looked into. And had me seeing a rheumatologist or something because something is causing my eyes to be too dry. And it's.
They didn't give you drops?
She prescribed drops.
Okay. So, how was everyone's week?
You heard about mine. I've been watching Grey's all week.
Yeah. I've been like basically sleeping all week. I haven't felt good. I
took a nap one day this week. I don't really nap, but I took a nap one day this week.
Me and Stitch napped like every single day. So
It kind of every now and then I'll take a nap.
That tells you how I've been feeling.
I started taking naps since I moved here.
Well, I don't normally take a nap. I normally sit there and clean all day. But this past week, I have not felt the best, so I took advantage of taking naps.
I'm also on a different sleeping schedule since I moved over here, too, so. Because I used to sleep during the day and stay up all night, and now I don't do that anymore. So I think that's why now I I take naps every now and then.
Well, naps are good. I read an article that said that we should be taking naps even as adults.
Mm-hmm. Uh, I think it's nasty when people smoke in their homes. My dad used to smoke like really, really heavy, and you could tell because it was like on the curtains and shit.
Is it one that you personally rent out, or you were cleaning it for someone else to be able to re-rent? Because as a landlord, you can tell them no smoking in the property, and if they do, it's grounds for eviction.
I don't like the landlord I have now. I don't think he says anything, but Heitman always said you couldn't smoke in his houses.
Yeah. Well, because they're not only do they yellow your walls and stuff, it also gets in your vent systems. And when, if you are a good landlord, you will um, have the vents cleaned and everything, because otherwise that smell will linger.
Yeah, because that's why that chick on the other side got evicted, is because she was smoking weed and shit like that. I
Yeah.
mean, it's like it was legal to have it, but he didn't want people smoking in his houses.
Right. I mean, yeah, it's so toxic. My parents used to smoke, and when my dad quit, my mom was still smoking for a while, and she wasn't allowed to smoke in the new house. That was their motivation to quit, is there was no smoking in the new house when we moved. And she eventually did quit, but still, it's like, I don't know. I always tell them if I end up having any lung problems, it's their fault. So, probably cigars. Cigars cast off the brown liquid, cast off the brown tar like stuff.
Yuck.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it's gross to smoke in your car and your house. Just
Mm-hmm.
do it somewhere else. Like, the worst thing, also, like, I don't care if people smoke weed, but follow the law, because the law is that you're not allowed to do it while you're driving. And there's so many people that are driving and smoking pot. It's unreal. Like, you have no idea how much that is going to, like, I don't know. A lot of people are probably like, I can smoke and it doesn't bother me. But it's like the same restrictions as alcohol. You're not allowed to do it while driving, because it's what's the word?
Depressant.
What?
It's a depressant.
Well, that, but what is the reason you can't drink and drive? It's something, it's just something. Uh, why can't I think of the word? I can't think of it. Crystal gets headaches when she's around cigarette smoke too, so
Yeah, they make me sick.
um
My mom said that we got allergies from it. That's what she called it. She said that it's allergies.
yeah. Yes, thank you. And inebriated your senses. That's what it was. I cannot think of that. Thank you so much. I can't think lately. My brain has been fried. Like, oh, the weirdest thing though is that this morning It felt like someone did this to my back. I can't do it. Like barely touched me, barely touched me. So I turned around because I thought, well, maybe Justin's home. Nope, no one was there. And that's what woke me up this morning was someone to some of that. I start panicking, right? Because I'm sitting there like, well, I don't think my mom would just wake me up to wake me up, but it's possible because it was already 11 o'clock in the morning and I went to bed at 11 o'clock last night. So it's very much possible that she's like, nah, you slept enough, girl. But so I start looking at my phone, seeing if people's been calling me or something. But and then I get up because I'm like, well, maybe Stitch died, maybe Mischief died. So I'm out here looking for them. Of course, Stitch was right outside the door because no, it was before. It was like 10:50 something. So I always round up and say 11. It wasn't quite 11 o'clock yet, but oh, but and it didn't feel like a masculine touch either. So that's what makes me think it could possibly be my mom. But there might also be another female spirit around here that I don't know about. And I just contribute it to my mom because she's the only one I know of that would want to be around. So, but yeah, that was how I woke up this morning. And then I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll get up, have me a coffee, and read for an hour. And I ended up reading for almost an hour. And then I started editing a video. And then I was like, well, I better, get the live going. So I got all that set up. Oh, and I still have 10 minutes worth of editing. Well, it's probably going to be more like 30 minutes worth of editing, but 10 more minutes worth of the video to go through. So, and it's weird because I technically have a job, but I still put editing before that because, that's what I don't like the editing part, but I like the video posting my videos part. So,
Nope. No Diddy.
nope, I still have not watched the Diddy thing. It's on my list of things to watch, but I've really been hooked on that Adventures with Purpose and then trying to keep up with everyone else that I normally watch. So it's been a struggle, especially because I've been sleeping so much this week. But I've not felt good. Justin's going to have someone come out and clean the vents to see if that helps because I've not felt good since getting back from Oklahoma. And it really, since getting back from Indiana, it's gotten worse. So he thinks there's something in the vents because we've looked. There's no mold in this house that we can, physically see. So so that's our next step is to have the vents cleaned. And it's really not that expensive. It's I think he said he found a company that will do it for $60. I don't know. I think it was on Groupon though, so we'll see how we'll see how that goes. But we also thought the pool guy was going to be a lot more than he was, and he's pretty cheap too. So also, I need to throw this tree away. Justin's going to have to take the Took it out of the stand though, because it's like really into my spinning stand. I can't get it out. I watched the one she did with the 8 Passengers, Ruby Frankie, because I wanted a lawyer's perspective on it because, you know, all the commentators just spew nonsense and don't know what they're talking about half the time. So, what am I doing this weekend? Tomorrow I'm working, and then Sunday we're going to my dad's house because I knew he'd figure out a way to make us have to go up there. So. And like I predicted, he's rehired a mowing service. So after buying a brand new mower, weed eater, all that other crap, he hired a mowing service. And I'm like, okay. Which I knew he was going to because he was already having issues breathing then, and now his breathing's worse. So it's like, I don't know why. I mean, I know why he did it because he said he needed to exercise more and it was a way to get out and exercise, but you have a hard time breathing when you're around, like when you're doing too much. So why would you think you would be able to do it? I don't know.
Yeah, so that.
Oh, I didn't see that. There's been so many things popping up that so and so died, so and so died, so and so died, and I would go look and it's not real, so I just stopped looking at them. So, like the other day, apparently Camilla died. Not true. Who else apparently died? God, I forget. But yeah, a lot of people's been apparently dying lately.
Yeah, OJ had cancer, so.
Well,
He deserved it.
yeah, we all know he's guilty.
Yeah, that book he wrote afterwards, if I did it, this is what I did.
Yeah.
So, basically admitting to doing it after he got found not guilty.
Yeah.
If I did it.
Yeah.
Way to title a book, dude.
You did it. God, I wish I could
Well, I'm sure someone else wrote it, but you know what I mean. You know, he sits there like, if I did it, this is what I did.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, come on. There's other ways of titling that kind of shit, you know?
Well, and it says like almost everything exact that happened. So
Yeah. It's like basically like the crime in detail. Like, if I did it, you know, like I went back there and I did this and I did this and I. I think there was something like the gloves didn't fit because they shrank or some shit because of the type of leather that they were, you know, and they got the blood on them and everything, and the blood drying out is what caused them to shrink. And
I watched that whole trial on TV when it was on back in the day, and the whole time I'm sitting there going, this dude is guilty as hell. How can you guys not see that he's guilty?
my school would show it in study hall. So we watched it at school.
It's like crazy.
Yeah, he did it. There's no way. He just hired like the best lawyers.
You know, I wish on Facebook Marketplace, if it's sold, they wouldn't just say they wouldn't have it on there marked as sold. They would just take it off.
Seriously.
Because here I am looking for outdoor furniture, and they're getting my hopes up that I can get the sectional for $100, and no, you click on it and it's sold. Bastards. Like, not that I need it. We don't really need it until we move, and we don't know when we're moving, but like, it's $100 outdoor sectional, the exact one that I want, that's like almost $2,000 brand new. Hell yeah, I'm gonna jump on it for $100 when all I have to do is go buy new cushions. Some of these people though, they think that their shit is worth more than it actually is, Like, this person's selling an egg chair for $150. I can go buy one brand new for $200. I would just pay $50 extra and buy it brand new before I buy your $150 used one.
That's why I don't do marketplace. I just go out and buy the shit.
Well, some of the stuff you can actually get pretty good deals on. Like, a lot of my entertainment center we got for free. The little things I used as a pantry were free, and my china hutch was like $40. You can find a lot of good stuff. It's just a matter of actually scrolling through and searching. And I will scroll and search. I am cheap, so. But there are some things that I won't buy indoor furniture anymore off marketplace, just because I'm afraid of like couches and chairs and stuff, just because I'm afraid of bed bugs. But like other furniture I will get, and I'll clean it really well. We search it for bugs before I even bring it in the house. So
Didn't search mine.
what?
Didn't search mine.
Yeah, well, look, I knew once that got in the house, I was like, we are gonna have to clean that. And I did clean it. So, plus it was leather, and bed bugs don't like leather, so, which is why I got it, because I was like, it's leather. I can at least trust it doesn't have bed bugs. Oh my god. Da, 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 da.
You commented in the threads, and now every time someone posts in it, you're going to hear that.
I know. I'm seeing what's being said. Well, maybe he'll figure mine out. Doubt it, but. Oh, I can show you that dress now because my shit's done. Oops. Nope. I don't like. Am I stirring the pot? No. I'm very innocent. What? And then you can see that it has the thread of dress advertising. Oh, of course, now it switched. So, oh, there it goes. And as soon as I get notification that that's the person I want. It's a crossbody. But I don't have those two things in my saved, so I don't know why they're popping up. But the other two things are in my saved. But yeah, that's the dress. I seen the polka dotted dress, and I said, I have to have it. It's my Pretty Woman hair. Anyway. Posted. Oh, this for our work thing. I posted that my crap was not working.
So now, anytime someone comments on that same thread, she's gonna get a little diddle, diddle, diddle.
Call me antisocial, but don't call me.
Seriously, don't call me.
Exactly. That's how I feel. Like, please don't. Justin's always like, it's just quicker to call you. And I'm like, yeah, but. He always says, like, call your dad. And like, nah, I'll text him. Just pick up the phone and call. I don't like calling people. I did have to FaceTime my dad the other day, though, because I didn't know how to work the knife sharpener that he gave us. So I had to call and be like, how do I use this? Oh. No. Now it's trying to get me to buy more Bibles on Amazon.
Don't you want to be a Bible thumper?
It's like, blah, 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 it's on sale. And I'm like, I just bought a Bible. Why are you pushing more on me? Come on, Amazon.
You need to spread the word of the Lord.
I guess. Excuse me. I guess. Come on. Come on. That person needs to not buy that dress. If that person buys that dress, I'm going to be so hurt and heartbroken and just.
Like there's only one available.
Yeah, because it's an online thrift store. So.
Mm.
But someone can leave it in their cart. Like if they put it in their cart, it can be in there for 3 hours before it gets put back on the thing. So. Oh, yeah, that's true. But it should know I've already bought it. So. It's good, but I think I need to eat actual food.
Butterflies.
What are you butterflying about?
There's butterflies outside.
Oh, you still haven't put the curtains up?
No, I keep forgetting to buy a new rod.
Mm-hmm. All that money I spent just laying on the floor, collecting dust.
I had folded up the curtains nicely, so. It's not like the curtains are like all haphazard on the floor.
I just need to go make some. I bought these bangs at Wawa because they're buy one get one free, and I think I just need to put food in my belly because I haven't eaten today. I do have some boiled eggs already done and peeled in the refrigerator.
I had Sammy's. And I got coffee. Because I brought a pack of Keurig yesterday.
A what?
A pack of Keurig.
A Keurig?
K-Cups.
I thought you had an espresso.
No, I got a Ninja.
Ninja, that's what you had. Okay. That's why I'm like, okay. Makes sense now. No, I don't like. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I don't like pickled eggs, but never mind. Deviled eggs. Pickled eggs.
Little eggs with little sausages.
Yeah, no. I don't want those. Deviled eggs sound good though.
I can't have those.
I know.
It's so unfair. Well, I could have part of them, but I couldn't. I could have like the little bottom part. I could have like the ball with the little penis, but I couldn't have the. I couldn't have with the.
You can have the white part.
Yeah, I could have like a little ball with the penis. I couldn't have what the little penis stands into.
Yeah. Pickled eggs. I asked my husband if I should make some for his work, and he told me no. So
I could only have part of those. It's so sad.
Aw. Darn it, Mike. How dare you tell on her?
Those have been perfect for Easter.
I know. Jesus had one. It would have been perfect. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go grab something. I don't know what. Probably my eggs. Yeah, burrito in here. All right. No! Now I moved to the table this time. All right. Dude. Okay. Ooh, nope.
Are they bad?
They're bad. Ooh.
Where are they from? Easter?
No. I just made them like 4 days ago, but they're already soured.
Ew.
take the trash out later.
I see a kitty. Kitties.
Alright. Take two. What else can I eat?
Chibbies.
Where's he at?
Underneath the tree.
Well, I guess I could have soup dumplings.
What?
Soup dumplings.
Oh.
Okay, so.
What do you do?
They fell.
Oh no. 5 second rule.
These little things.
Oh.
The famous soup dumplings.
And there goes Stitch. Stitch was here, and now Stitch is gone. No question. What kind of tone did she use?
What?
A chill question.
Oh. If you were a housekeeper and one of your clients asked, "Do you mop my house every week?" Would you continue to mop every week?
I asked what kind of tone was being used.
I would have been like, "Yes, it's part of my damn job, beesh." I wouldn't say
I
that.
wouldn't answer like that.
I wouldn't say it like that, but that'd be what I'd be saying in my head. But I'd be like, yes, do you not want me to?
I think it would depend on what kind of tone is being used. Like, did it sound like she was being mean, or was
She
she
said
just
it's a
like asking?
conversational. She said it's a conversational
She
tone.
just now got that out, so uh, like it would depend on how it was being asked, on what answer she got back. I mean, if it's just a conversation, then be like, yes, do you want me to or no? I'd be pissed. I mean, if you're doing it every week, and I mean, is it coming off like you don't?
Right? Is she trying to say you're not doing it? Because I'd look at her and be like, if it's not clean to your standards, you should tell me so that I can get it to your standards. Oh man. Like, I don't know. I'm surprised she doesn't have cameras in her house because I have cameras in my house, so you couldn't lie to me and say you washed my floors and I would know you didn't. But I just wonder where that came off from, though. Like, why would she ask that? Like, that's why I wonder. Like, does she not think you're doing it? Does she not think it's clean enough? It's like I feel like they should, if they have an issue with something, they should just say it instead of skirting around what they really want to say. Like, I mean, did you tell her yes? And what did she say after that?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, like the nerve of some people. Like you're not even cleaning your own damn house, so shut up. And if she has an issue with it, like I'm sure this is not the first time you've cleaned her house. She should have brought it up already by now. So, so if you want my opinion, she's oh well then yes, she's definitely in the wrong for even asking. She should have brought it up 25 years ago if she has an issue with it. So, Mm. Like the nerve of some people. Like if I ever have to hire a house cleaner, I would not be too picky unless I flat out had dirt all over my floor. You know what I'm saying? But if you're cleaning them every week and you're on your hands and knees in some spots, there's no reason for her to be complaining. Well, I just sit there and be like, I think it might be your cleaner. Maybe you should try buying this for me to use instead. Did you buy a new cleaner that you know of? These soup dumplings are so good. Mm. So she's got wood floors then, or does she have like granite floors or marble floors? I'm just thinking of all the ones that have to be sealed. Bamboo. Mm. She's she got money. Wow. Yeah, those I think have to be resealed quite often, don't they? Because bamboo is a softer wood. Like I don't think you can walk on it with heels, can you? We've already lost Crystal though, because we're talking about floors.
I'm here. I'm just.
I know. I can't remember what floor it is that you're not even supposed to wear heels or like heavy shoes on it. You're supposed to basically walk on it barefooted because it will leave like every indentation because it's so soft. And it's like a very expensive flooring that everyone seems to want to have. And I'm like, nah, I'll
Mhm.
buy something a little more sustainable than that. I don't need to have that kind of floor. Mm. I'm just gonna get the fake wood when I move. I already told Justin I don't want tile. Like we'll live with it for a year or so, and then all the floors are getting replaced. But I hate this. This house ruined me on tile. I hate tile floors. I think it's called like LBL or something like that. That's what I'm getting. Do I need to move your bed there? I keep saying I'm going to, and I still haven't. Because I haven't cleaned in here either, so.
Mhm.
As you can see, still dirty. And my old desk is still there. The hell is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel a little bit better now that I ate something. I wasn't hungry. That's the problem. Like I'm not hungry, but I start feeling like nauseous and stuff, but I never feel hungry. But if I eat, I feel better. So, and last night, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was bad. I ate 4 donuts. I bought some of those Entenmann's or whatever they're called donuts from Kroger's.
Mm.
I bought the variety pack because I like to dunk the cake ones in milk, and then of course I bought the wrong variety pack because it has the ones with the little ball things on top, and those aren't that good. But I still ate one. But I ate 4 of them. Usually I only eat like one or two at a time, like a day. But yesterday I was also starving all day, so like um I have those days where it feels like I can't get full. I don't know if anyone else has those days, but like it feels like you're just eating all day.
My mom called those the bottomless pit days.
Well, that was yesterday. And I try not to eat so much, so I was drinking even more water and more coffee, but I was still starving. So for lunch, I did the thing I never do. I stopped at McDonald's and got nuggets and fries because I figured, oh, well, if I can make my stomach hurt, I won't be hungry anymore.
Mhm.
Nope. I was still starving all day.
I had nuggets yesterday too. They had a
Huh?
$2 nugget thing. They had a $2 nugget thing on the deals, and I got the $2 nuggets.
Well, I took myself shopping yesterday, so. Oh, see, I didn't have any energy drinks yesterday. I was just starving. I woke up hungry, and I never wake up hungry. So, but I went to the mall yesterday. It's so nice to go to the mall in the middle of the day on a weekday because there's no kids. But and I only went to two stores. I went to Tord. I went to Bath and Body Works. Not Bath and Body. Yeah, Bath and Body Works. So, and then I said, "Oh, I could keep going, but I won't." Not really. My back was killing me by then, so I was like, "Time to go." I almost bought a sweater at Tord and went to the movies, but I didn't because the movie theater's in the mall. So, and I didn't have a sweater with me. I have to go to the movies next week because right now I'm at the point where I'm just giving them free money. I'm like, here you go, take my money because I haven't been to the movies since you and I went to see Anything But You. So,
Dang, that's been a while.
yeah. Yep. The problem is there's really not much out that I want to see. Let's see what's playing. I haven't looked. I mean, there's Ghostbusters. I do want to see that one. Scroll all the way to the Dune Part 2, but that's one I'll watch with Justin when it comes out on streaming. Arthur the King, but it's about to go out, so they're only showing it at night times now. So that one must be about to go out because they're only showing it at nighttime now. Someone
Which
like
one?
you. Someone Like You.
Mhm.
Another rom com, or it might just be a romance. I don't know. The first Omen looks like it might be good. And then there's movies I've never heard of, Monkey Man and Sting. Which Sting, I can already tell you by the picture, I will not want to watch because there's a spider about to come down on this girl. No,
Mm-mm.
thank you. What the hell? Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. It's okay, buddy. I'm just mad at this pic. This. Okay, can you see that?
Mhm.
Can you see what they did?
Why is she black?
Why do we have to recreate movies? Why? Why? Like, I'm not mad that the girl's black. Like, if it was an original movie, whatever. But why do we have to recreate movies specifically to put another race in them? Because they did it with Charmed. They put Hispanic people in it, and the one girl was mixed Hispanic and black. Um, what else did they recreate to put a different race in? It's just, why are we recreating the? Again, I don't have any issues with other races. I know that
Little
sounds,
Mermaid.
yeah, well, I didn't really care. Ariel's a fictional character, so so are all these other characters I know. But like, the point is, like, the movies. Why are we recreating them in the first place? Come up with some original ideas for once, please. Don't just recreate movies to like make them politically correct. And I have no issues with. I've watched all sorts of movies where all of the characters were black. So I have no issues with that. It's the fact that they're purposely recreating these movies to put other races in when they were predominantly white because
How would they feel if they had remade The Color Purple with an all white cast?
exactly. And I get it. Don't tell them all the babysitter's dead is an old stupid movie. I mean, it was funny. That's just be real. It was hilarious. But it let's think of what's a historical movie that's all white people. Um, Braveheart. I mean, how would they feel? Like if they remade Brave,
Titanic?
huh?
Titanic?
Yeah. So if they made Titanic with all, you know, black people or Mexicans or Asians, it would not be historically correct because they weren't going to be first class passengers, blah, blah, blah. But now, if we make The Color Purple, which is also kind of a historical type of movie, although I think it is based off of fiction, but still, back in the day, you know, we would never have treated white people that way, so therefore it would not have been historically accurate. Anyway, they would be pissed off. They would be so mad. Hamilton, they would have been mad if we made it an all white cast. What else? Malcolm X. uh, Anything with Martin Luther King in it. Like, I don't know. That I get it. I don't tell them on the babysitter's dead is a horrible example. Horrible example, I know. But that's the fact is, how would you like it if movies were recreated based on the fact that the whole cast back in the day was a certain color and now it's not politically correct for them to have all been that color? I don't know. I don't know. They're and it's not me saying this. An actual black person said this in one of the videos I watched before. They're blackwashing everything, and even the person said they were tired of it. They were tired of everything being blackwashed. So plus, don't tell mom the babysitter's dead did not need to be recreated. We did
No, it
not.
didn't.
We don't need to recreate that movie. The movie was stupid and funny enough as it was. We don't need to recreate it. It's one of those movies you can watch every once every 10 years or so and you're good. You don't need to watch it that often. But and that's what I'm saying. If they do a live action Princess and the Frog, how are they going to feel if they don't make Tiana black? But they're okay with Snow White being Hispanic when her whole point of her story is that she's named Snow White because her skin is as white as snow, her hair is as black as something coal, and lips as red as a rose or something along those lines.
Well, they were all fine with making Ariel black.
Well, again, Ariel, I'm not as mad about because mermaids aren't real. So, I mean, the Little Mermaid pissed me off because it just sucked. They did a horrible job remaking the movie. They changed the tones of the songs, which I hate when they do that. Keep it with the original tone. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna do a remake,
Watched it.
what?
I still haven't watched it.
Oh well, they changed the tone of every song to make it more ethnically in line. So,
I'm saying if they turned it into a black character, then
I don't know. It's just, and then there's rumors that they're gonna do um, Brave, live action of Brave, and that they're going to use someone of a different ethnicity than a white, redheaded Scottish person. Like, make it make sense. I know these are fictional characters, but think about the time frame and think about the location, and let's make it historically correct, because you're not going to make a live action Pocahontas and have her be a different ethnicity than Indian, because then you're going to be so politically incorrect. You're going to piss off all the Indian people. That's why Jasmine was an Indian girl, because they were trying to be as politically correct as possible. So why is it when you're making movies that have the characters already as an ethnic thing, like different ethnicity than white, why are you casting them correctly? But then when it comes to white characters, you're recasting them as a different ethnicity. That's just why. Let's just be real about it and say what everyone wants to say. Because you're, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not offended if I watch a movie and the person doesn't look like me. And that's the whole premise of them redoing a lot of movies, is because they want kids of different ethnicities to see characters that look like them. But I didn't watch, Princess and the Frog and was like, oh, I can't believe that girl doesn't look like me. I'm so mad, you know?
Yeah, I grew up watching like the original Color Purple and stuff like that, and I wasn't all like, "Why don't they look like me?"
Yeah. It's, I don't know. So then it goes back to think, come up with your own movies. Like, we don't need, if you're going to do a recreation of a movie, like a live action versus a cartoon, keep the characters as close to original as possible, because now when you remake, like, let's say you do a live action of Encanto, one of my favorite movies, by the way, you're not going to cast them as all white. You're going to find Hispanic people to play the characters in Encanto. Same with Coco. You're not going to cast a white cast, or a white cast, or a black cast, or an Asian cast. You're going to keep them Hispanic. So why are we taking the white characters and making them a different ethnicity? It's just, that's my only stance. If you're not going to do it for movies where they are already a different ethnicity, don't do it for movies where they're white, because now you're putting out the example that
It's not okay to be white.
it's not okay to be white. Yeah. So I don't. That's just. I know it's not my white privilege showing. I I don't know. It's just the message they're putting out there just gets me. Like,
Well, what are you telling like the little white kids?
yeah, that's not okay to be white. Apparently, it's like, now I'm still like, if I had kids, I would still show them all these other movies that aren't their ethnicity, because I was raised in a military base most of my life, and all my friends were Hispanic or black. I hardly had any white friends growing up until I moved to Georgia. So for me, I don't see color. Like, that's not a big thing to me. So my kids would, if I ever had kids, which I won't, but they would grow up knowing that there's different ethnicities, but I also don't want them to feel like it's wrong that they're white, because now they're taking all these movies and taking all the white people out of them. So it's it's sending a backwards example of what they're trying to do. Yeah, you're trying to make it out that it's okay to be black, it's okay to be Hispanic, it's okay to be Asian, it's okay to be Indian, but now you're making it so the kids are like, but it's not okay to be white. Right. And exactly. Yeah. Uh, and I have no issues with Black History Month. I don't. But we should be allowed to celebrate like our heritages and not be blasted for it. Like, what if I want to celebrate my Irish in me? What if I want to celebrate the Scottish in me? What if I want to celebrate the Indian in me? Because I have all of that and more. So, what if I want to celebrate my heritages? You know? But we can't do that because then it looks like we're trying to say that we're a better race than everyone else. I don't
I'm
know.
still thinking about doing one of those like 23andMe ancestry things or something.
Oh, I do want to do that. Everyone tells me that the ancestry one is better if you want to trace back your actual line, but if you just wanting to see what you are, then 23andMe is a cheaper route to go. So if you want to trace your actual ancestry, you want to use the ancestry one. But if you want to just see what like is in your blood, like if you're Indian or all that, then 23andMe is like a cheaper way to go. I'm probably going to do ancestry because I want to trace my line
I did that
further
one.
further back than Martha Washington. So because that's as far. I think my mom probably got further than that, but that's the furthest that I've ever heard her talk about was Martha
I
Washington.
might do the ancestry one because my mom always wanted to do that and we never got to.
Yeah. Plus, if anyone else in your family line has done it, it will like connect you guys. So that's always a good thing to find out more family. But do I really want more family? I don't know. I don't know. But there might be people out there that knew my mom that don't know she passed away too. So yeah, and Michelle, that's the one thing that does bother me is that like that's the whole stigma with the Black community is that all they see is us as like our ancestries is that we were slave owners. They don't see us as inventors or um, anything good really. They don't see us in any good light. It's just all that they were slave owners. But not all the white people owned slaves. Like there were people, I mean technically they owned them, but there were white families that literally went and bought these slaves and then let them free because they didn't believe in slavery. So they would buy them and have the papers on them, but then they would give them freedom. They would let them just go free. So I don't know, but they don't talk about those white people. Yeah, the very first slave owner was black. It's a historical fact. The very first slave owner ever was a black man, and he owned black slaves. So you're telling me that it's okay for you to own your own race, but not anyone else. And the very first slaves were actually Irish white
Yep.
men. So because they would send the Irish folks over here first, and then they found out that it was cheaper for them to bring them from Africa. So I'm just saying, not only black people were slaves, white people were slaves as well. But you learn. I do not know. I don't know.
I think I've heard before, but I can't remember.
I mean, I've heard the term before, but I don't know where it came from. I've seen they did that in Outlander, but they did it with wool. They would pee on the wool to make it soft.
You didn't have a pot to piss in.
Mm. Well, do you ever tell your doctor about your nose problem?
No.
You need to. Because if you have to have like sinus surgery, I need to know so I can make arrangements. Because it almost sounds like your sinuses are clogged and they're probably going to have to put a stit in your nose. Which beats sinus surgery. Best thing I ever did.
What are they yakking about? They still talking about that that form or whatever?
It's because Vaughn fixed one of theirs and the other one was working, and now they're back down again. So it's just not working properly today, apparently. So yeah, they're bitching about it. Chicken top pie. Justin would like that. Instead of pie crust, they put tater tots on it.
Ew. That sounds weird.
No, it's basically just shepherd's pie with chicken instead of beef and tater tots instead of mashed potatoes. Oh man. I have to pee again.
Told you. You have to pee alive. You should just invest in like a little toilet right there so you can just pee.
I'll pee on live.
Yeah, just sit there and just be like, and no one would know.
Create my own OnlyFans account. Watch me pee. And yes, people would know, you would hear it.
Oh, that little tinkle.
Yeah. You'd hear the
and then you're and then there'd be like little dollar signs like bing 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 bing.
Yeah, I know. I always joke with my husband always jokes I should make a OnlyFans and post feet pictures on it, because
I know. I think we talked about that once before.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird feet people on OnlyFans. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't have to show my face, but then my tattoos are pretty much, visible if I post feet pictures. So I'd have to find a way to disguise my tattoos because I don't want people finding me.
I think he told me to do my feet once too.
Yeah. I did.
My feet are dry.
There's people that like that. I like this, Matt. Beware of husband. Pets are shady too. Wife is cool.
Hello.
Who are you saying hello to?
Who would I say hello to?
I thought someone came in.
Well, who would I talk to?
Pesh.
Yeah.
Little sheet.
She's not a little sheet.
She's a little sheet.
No, she's not.
Peshy weshy.
Say hi.
Please flush. This is not show and tell.
Huh?
Sign that says, please flush. This is not show and tell.
Ew. Hi. You want a spoon? I haven't put one down yet. You want a spoon?
Oh. All right, I'll be back. I really do gotta pee. Oh, piss off!
Piss off. Hang on. Right there. Crying like you've never been fed. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. I've seen that movie. I know I have. No, I didn't.
Papers. What?
I'm gonna tell us all about movie trivia.
All right. What are you doing?
Giving Pesh a treat.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna show you that movie trivia and I'm blanking.
I know, I'm sitting here like, damn, what movie is that from? Oh, shoot. Well, apparently it started from the California droughts. It was the thing they put out there, but I still don't know the movie.
I want to say like, I don't know. Sounds like a.
Oh, okay. I know. Well, I cheated, but yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what that's what that's right.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. What time is it? Oh shoot. That dress might be available. You don't have it. You have no idea how much I want this damn dress. Add to cart. Crap, now I gotta go find the purse again. I don't need to find it again. It's in my saved if no one bought it. Oh no, did someone buy it? Is this one? It's not that one. Where is it? No. Someone did someone put that in their damn cart now? What the hell? Oh, it's still in my cart. Never mind. All right. What is the Go Thrift promo code for today? Go Thrift. Apply. Damn it! It's not enough for shipping. How much did I spend? 80. Oh, I have to spend $89. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to my saved. I'll find one more thing. $15.99, $11 for leggings. That's not bad. Don't really need any more leggings though, so
Do you like that?
not like that. Wait, why is there still shipping and handling? What the hell? 89 plus. It's 89 plus and it still got shipping. What the hell? Oh, I have to redeem it. Redeem. Uh-oh, something went wrong. Of course it did. Okay. Check out. No, not that. No. No, I don't have that. Back. Check out. PayPal. Continue. I agree and continue. Thank you.
Yeah, probably before shipping or taxes or whatever.
Yeah, because it just said I have $15 to before shipping.
What else do you hate?
Who?
Michelle. She asked a question.
$0.33 away. Seriously. Guess I'll get these leggings that I don't need. All right.
Did you get it?
Yep. This is why I shouldn't have a job. I bought so much crap since, and it's supposed to be like, oh, I'm gonna work and save up so we can actually take a real vacation. Nah, I've just been buying clothes, bras, panties, you know, signing up for memberships I don't need. Oh my god. Oh. So what is it that you hate about clients sometimes? Forgot I had these hidden away. Still hungry. that you dread going there, but it's cleaner than ever. So it doesn't even need cleaned. Maybe they're one of the cleaning influencers that hire people to clean their house, and then they act like they're actually cleaning it online. Like, I hate those cleaning influencers where they like show you their house and it's like as clean as can be, and you're like, what are you cleaning? There's nothing to clean. You have a little bit of dishes in the sink. Oh, woe is you. I have a whole sink full of shit because I haven't done dishes in a couple days. I could probably make these. I'm not that bad yet, but I'm getting there. I think my problem is I'm tired of filming myself doing dishes and laundry because I feel like that's all I do is dishes and laundry. And I'm waiting for people to be like, do you do anything else besides wash dishes and laundry? Because that's all you ever post. So they make you seem like the house is dirty and it's not dirty at all. That reminds me of when I lived with my mother-in-law. I stopped cleaning the house because she would literally clean right behind me. Like I would spend all day cleaning the house and she'd come home and clean everything I just cleaned. I told Justin, I said, I'm not doing it no more. It's a waste of my time if she's just going to come right behind me and clean because it's obviously not to her standard. She didn't clean it, so it's not clean. She's one of those people that if she didn't do it, it's not clean. So I stopped cleaning. And he never told her that that's why I stopped cleaning. Or that I stopped cleaning because in her mind I wasn't doing anything. Like, Beesh, the house was clean and then you came home and re-cleaned it, so not my problem. Mm-hmm. Have you tried like Afrin spray or anything?
Tried what?
Afrin spray or anything for your nose?
No. I have my one spray.
She made a cake for your family reunion? So a reunion she wasn't even invited to? Wow. Why would she make a hate cake? I don't understand people.
Caramel cake sounds good though.
Not really, but each their own.
I like cake.
It's okay. Did anyone eat the cake? Did she put laxatives in it?
Oh God.
Like, why? Was she just trying to be thinking she was trying to be nice, or what? She was mad she wasn't invited to the family reunion of not her family? I need to know why you call it the hate cake. Did anyone in your family die soonly after the family reunion?
God damn that family! I'm gonna make this freaking cake and she's gonna make it.
From complications of the hate cake. Yes. Did anyone die from complications of the hate cake? Oh man.
I curse you and I curse her family and a pox on you and your family.
She sounds like the way Justin describes his dad's mom. He said he was happy when that beach died. Justin said that, not Justin's dad. Justin's dad was apparently a mama's boy.
They usually are.
Yeah, because Justin sure the fuck is. But at least he'll defend me before he defends his mom. So, unlike his spineless dad. Yeah, apparently the reason my mother-in-law and Justin's dad got divorced is because shortly after Justin was born, she basically made Justin's dad believe that he was not the father. And instead of him standing up to his mom, Justin's mom said, "Fine, if you're going to let her talk shit about me, I'm leaving." And she packed up her shit and left. She moved back to Ohio. And it's all because he looks like his grandpa. He doesn't look like Justin's dad at all. He looks like Justin's mom's dad, like a spitting image of her dad. Is like, it's genetics, people. Sometimes you don't look like the father side, you look like the mother side. It's just how it happens. Gosh. But there is parts of his, I don't think he's on, there are parts of his dad in him. Even his mom sees it, and it's like, but you can't tell Justin that. He gets mad if you say anything, like say anything that he resembles his dad for this or that. He gets mad about it. So We don't talk to my father-in-law. Okay. I think the devil will be running from her. He'd probably be like, nah, I don't want you down here. And then God will be like, nah, I don't want you down here. And she'll just live in purgatory the rest of her days. What do you want? You want to start your crap already? It's not even 3 o'clock yet.
Yeah, Devil's probably not as hardcore as everyone thinks he is.
Wow.
He's a lightweight, almost guaranteed. Is he pushing you back, or are you letting him do, or are you pushing yourself back?
I pushed myself back so you guys could see him. Head up, buddy.
Please, ma'am, I have to pay. What?
Yes! Yes!
What, ma'am?
What? You need a bath. You stink. You stink. Mike has only been back to Georgia 4 times. Oh well. That makes me feel a little bad because my grandma says that she ain't lost nothing in Florida. Me, my dad, Justin, my aunt, my uncle, 2 of my cousins live here. So she lost a lot of shit in Florida. She's always like, I ain't never lost nothing in Florida. There's no reason for me to go there. And I'm like,
Thanks.
I was there. Oh wow. That's bad because even I would live with my mother-in-law. No, willingly. Like she's not as bad as what you're describing, but like I don't know if I could live with her again because of the whole cleaning behind me thing that just really irritated me. That's sad. Some people just shouldn't be moms, and they are. And then you got other people that would be wonderful parents and they can't have kids. So
What? Yes, ma'am.
I'm surprised she's friends with you on Facebook and not petty enough to be like, unfriend.
You don't need coffee.
So small.
Anyone who tells you need coffee is ridiculous.
I really think that these people that flip houses forget about kitchens. Because most of the kitchens in these remodels that we've been looking at lately seem like an afterthought. Like, oh yeah, we need to put a kitchen in. It's like, come on. I swear no one cooks these days. No one cooks. Because these kitchens are all small, thoughtless, make no sense.
I don't want your tail in my coffee, please. Will you sit?
Like most of the houses we look at, I sit there and try to figure out, is there a way to expand the kitchen and make it bigger? And that's how it gets a heart. If there looks like there's a way for me to expand and that would need to be fenced for sure. You're on the canal and you have an ungated pool, you better believe that would be getting fenced real quick because I don't want no gators in my pool.
Keep your butt down.
Yes, Pesh, Jesus freaking Christ. Now see, now this is a decent sized kitchen. I could live with that. Except for the way the fridge, maybe it's just the angle they took that picture. It looks like the fridge like hits the pantry. That's weird. No curb appeal though. Definitely old. Yeah, 1977, you can tell. Not worth the money they're asking for it, that's for sure. And like you converted the garage into a room, but you half-assed it. That's stupid. Like they literally half-assed it. It's 3 bedroom, 2 bath, but it's only a 3 bedroom because you converted the garage. I'll heart it in case it goes down in price, but I'm not paying that much for it, that's for sure. There's a few houses that I've liked, but by the time we get around to like seriously thinking about going to look at them, they're already pending. So I just tell Justin we're never gonna move because you can't get serious about it. We'll just stay here and rent forever. Because I told him I'm not moving into another rental. I don't want to move into another rental. I'm tired of renting. I'm tired of giving other people my money. I want to be able to tear down a wall if I feel like it one day. If I wake up in the morning and be like, I hate you, wall, I want to be able to punch a hole in it and have no repercussions for it except my own. And he's like, well, I could just ask the landlord if he'll sell this house. And I'm like, you could, but I'd immediately start changing shit, that's for sure. I would have to change a lot of stuff, like the bathroom door there, it'd be gone. This room would be walled off into its own room, which means I'd have to run HVAC over here so it has air. It'd be a small room at that because it'd be okay, I guess. but it'd still be walled off into its own little room. I'd expand the kitchen somehow. I think I would just change it to make I'd get rid of the pantry that they have there. I don't know what I would do, actually. I'd have to really think about what I would do to this house. Is that right? We'd have to put a fence up for sure. Expand the lanai because it's not big enough for what I want. Stop it! I don't want to pet you. What? It's not 3 o'clock yet. We need to stick to our schedule, dude. That's why we have a schedule. When you deviate from the schedule, I know why you do it. You do it because you get more treats, and we're not doing that no more. You're getting too fat. Yeah, you're getting fat. Do I need to put you on a diet? You on a diet? Do I need to not feed you for 3 days? Huh?
So rude.
I wouldn't do that. What? Oh my lord, you're so needy. You're so needy. He prefers fluffy moms.
He's a fluffy.
Nah,
He's a fluffy.
he's not so fluffy. He's mean. He's a mean boy, aren't you? You're so mean. Tell him, say I'm vicious. I love how I'm barking and he's looking out the window like, who is that? Who's barking? You see him? Every time I bark, he'll look out the window like, who is that? Oh. Where are you looking at? You know I'm the one barking, right? Do you think that the only way I will ever take you out is if you give me a hug and kiss? Huh? See? You're already growling at the neighbor across the way. That's the only reason you want to go out is to bark. Please let me out so I can bark. Please let me out so I can bark. Let's see who's at the door. Someone's at the door. See if we're getting Jehovah again. Yep, someone's there. Oh, it's the landlord. Hold on. Gotta to your room. Go to your room. Rose. Come on. Oh, that's fine. Thank you. You're staying in there until they leave, buddy.
He's a baby.
You'll hear him barking in the background because the landlord's going to be walking around the house outside for about 15 minutes to write up all the work they got to do because they're replacing the roof next week. So,
You sit. Lay down. You gonna do something?
I don't think I've seen that, Michelle. All right. I can see them in the. They always park in the grass. I think that's funny. Right, there's a whole ass other side of the driveway, and they park in the grass every time. Okay, send it to me. I'll pull it up. Are you gonna text or messenger? He is not a happy boy.
He's just doing his job.
I know, but
Yeah.
oh, there's 50. But holy shit.
It's a trend.
What?
The vet. Call the vet and say he's a humper.
Update. Kai is a big humper. He's overstimulated, literally humping everyone. And a lot of the dogs did not like it. He is social, but he's more concerned about humping everybody than he is playing and me. Just wanted to give you a quick update. Kai is a big humper. He's overstimulated, literally humping everyone. And a lot of the dogs did not like it. He is social, but he's more concerned about humping everybody than he is playing and me. Just wanted to give you a quick update. Kai is a big humper. He's overstimulated.
Wow. That's one thing you can't say about Stitch, though. When we went and got him fixed, the vet was like, he's not going to need a cone because he wasn't very well endowed to begin with. And I'm like,
Aww.
way to say that my dog had a small penis. Man. All right.
He's so mean, huh? He just keep barfing.
I'm not being mean. I almost let him out, so I'm glad I didn't let him out.
No, I said, he's so mean, huh? He just keeps barking.
Yeah, he's
He's just
mean.
so mean.
Mm.
I said it because she looked up at me like, why does he just keep barking? Poor camel.
He wants to get him some.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when people tell me they don't like my music taste. I mean, I don't like your face, but I was quiet. Wow.
What?
She said the one vet wanted to do the surgery first, and then the vet said he may not have made it because of the anemia. Yeah, my vet did blood work before every surgery. It was required. Like, that was one of the things you couldn't say no to, because she wanted to make sure they were well enough to undergo anesthesia before she did surgery.
I'll be right back. Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
Hush, you can talk.
Pesci, Muse, Muse, Muse. Muse. Oh man, I'm sitting here. silently watching the trailer for the upcoming Bridgerton season.
Justin Hubby.
Hello. Tell me that, well, they're walking around the house. They might be done by now. I don't know. They're walking around the house to look at the gutters and crap. Next week, they're going to be taking the gutters off and stuff. And then the roof people are supposed to be here on Wednesday. He said, unless they change it on him again, because they were supposed to come Tuesday. So, but they're going to be taking the gutters off, and then I guess they'll replace them after the new roof gets put on. So, no, I forgot. I don't ever think about it. So, yeah, probably. Or just tell him I'm gonna buy my own stove and he can come get his, and it'll just be stoveless when we move. Yeah. You, you could have told Dad you weren't gonna take the mower. We don't need 2 mowers.
It's huge.
Nah, bruh. I ain't gonna be. I can barely walk as it is, and you want me to push a mower? It'll probably make me run. I don't want to run. Oh my god. I don't want to mow the backyard. That's where the dog poop is. I'll probably take off into the road. I'm just. You're the one that said, yeah, we'll come get it. And I'm like, they were supposed to drive here this weekend. I know. Okay. Well, uh, don't forget to message that person and see if that stuff is still available. All right. All right. Well, you have to come get me first. Or he's just telling me, hey, they're gone. Let me out. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Let me see if they're still here, Stitch. Shut up. Looks like they're gone. All right. I'll go let him out. Oh. Washer again. Oh, no. we're still here in an hour. Will someone please tell me? We say that most of the time, but sometimes I just don't feel like telling them that.
What?
But she said, love you. Anyway, someone remind me in like an hour and a half to put the towels in the dryer so I don't have to wash them for a third time.
Me and Oscar are about to play a little game called My Landlord is Coming and You Need to Not Exist. You ready, Oscar? Alright. I'm gonna go outside and pretend I'm the landlord, okay? You know the drill, right? I'm just gonna leave you guys here. I'm gonna be the landlord. Did you run upstairs? Well, you guys already know. I don't know, but I'm the landlord. Did he go where he's supposed to? Yes, he did. So did me.
That's funny.
I'm literally humping every.
I'll send it to you, Crystal.
Okay.
It's just easier than showing you on the little phone like that. All right.
I see it.
I'm still hungry. I don't know. I wasn't hungry before, and then I ate something. Now all of a sudden I'm hungry.
You're having a bottomless pit day. It's usually like linked to your cycle.
Mm.
At least mine always were.
I haven't started, so.
It's like a certain day in your cycle. I don't know. I'm like 5 days out. If flow is accurate. I don't want it. My last one was late.
Well, no, you're not pregnant.
That's what my mom always said. If you're not pregnant, don't worry about it.
Oh my. This says, read the vows in Celine Dion out loud.
Oh, God.
You want me to do it?
Yeah.
E-I-E-I-O.
Oh. Oh, the vowels in Celine Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure it's supposed to be like carrying those out, like E-I, like,
E-I-E-I-O.
and Celine Dion.
Mm-hmm. Those are the vowels in her name. E-I-E-I-O.
Oh, read the vowels in Celine Dion's name.
Yes. Out loud.
I was thinking it wanted you to like sing the vowels.
I'll share it with y'all. Lord have mercy.
It's like the bingo song.
E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had a cow. E-I-E-I-O.
The comments are where, like,
Oh, yeah.
and the ones who get it wrong, who don't know how to spell her fucking name. And the ones who don't know Old MacDonald.
Yeah.
E-I-E-I-O. Like,
And on that farm he had an iceberg.
oh.
Why'd I sing it in the tune of B-I-N-G-O? Which further proves the tunes are the same.
Well, it's because the dogs from Old MacDonald was called Bingo.
That's right. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a dog. B-I-N-G-O. Anyway. I hope that helped y'all. No, I didn't know that. I don't remember that. I guess I don't really remember the movie that well.
Mm-mm. I don't even know if I've ever even seen Raiders of the Lost Ark. Basically, it's about every Friday over here.
Well, that can be something we use less knowledge. 150 useless facts about the world. Let's see. Melissa eats too much.
The Earth is not flat.
What?
She said, "Don't get into an argument with a flat earther either."
God. They just. Finland has the most heavy metal bands per capita. Mount Everest was possibly shrunken by an earthquake.
Must have been some earthquake.
Mm-hmm. Pope John Paul II was made an honorary Harlem Globetrotter. On average, 100 people choke to death on a ballpoint pen each year.
Ew.
There's a city named Rome on every continent except Antarctica. Quebec City is the only walled city in North America north of Mexico. Frank Sinatra was offered the starring role in Die Hard when he was in his 70s. New Jersey is the top producer of the world's eggplants. Lady Gaga was in fact cussing in her song Poker Face.
Could you imagine Die Hard with Frank Sinatra?
Mm-mm.
I didn't even know he was alive then.
Apparently it was in the 70s. I'm trying to figure out where in New Jersey they're planting eggplants for the whole world to be the top producer, because New Jersey is small. Antarctica has the largest unclaimed territory on Earth. Edgar Allan Poe married his 13-year-old cousin. Ew. There is a metallic asteroid shaped like dog bone named Cleopatra. There are about the same number of stars in the observable universe as there are grains of sand on the Earth's beaches. Queen Elizabeth II was a trained mechanic. It's estimated that Americans eat 50 billion hamburgers each year. Yeah. Airlines saved $40,000 in 1987 by eliminating one olive from each salad served in first class. Damn. Close to 70% of the world's fresh water is held in glaciers and ice sheets. Australia is technically wider than the moon. Wow. If added together, humans spend about 2 weeks of their lifetimes kissing. That's it. Massachusetts is home to Busta Rhymes Island. The
Okay.
fastest. Yep, that's true. We will all be gone if we don't save the bees. Well, the honeybees, not like wasps and stuff. Those fuckers can die. Sorry, I'm hungry. The fastest gust of wind ever recorded on Earth was 253 miles per hour. Dentistry is one of the oldest professions in the world. Evidence of teeth being drilled into dates back up to 9,000 years ago. Al Capone's business card said he was a used furniture dealer. Maine is the only state whose name is just one syllable. The best place in the world to see rainbows is Hawaii. Or Hawaii. Twins are becoming more and more common. Dolphins give each other names.
Aww.
Well, I guess the actual Halloween, I could see that, but not like the actual, not Salmon, not Samhain, or however we're calling it these days. The tradition that came from the pagans. Okay. A cat's ear contains 32 muscles. The closest living relatives to a Tyrannosaurus rex are chickens and ostrich. Crocodiles cannot stick out their tongues, but alligators can. Dragonflies have 6 legs but can't walk. Camels were previously imported to Arizona in 1856 and 1857. Snails sleep for periods of 13 to 15 hours. Some hibernation-like periods can last years. Who knows?
Someone who was being chased.
A giraffe can clean its ears with its 21-inch tongue.
Ew.
Most pandas around the world are on loan from China. Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins. Sharks are the only fish that can blink with both eyes. An ostrich eye is bigger than its brain. The lifespan of a dragonfly ranges from around a week to 8 weeks. The chicken came before the egg, according to the Bible. Finally, an answer. It is possible to lead a cow upstairs, but they prefer to not go downstairs. Basenji dogs are the only breed that doesn't bark, they yodel. Interesting. The only domesticated animal not mentioned in the Bible is the cat. Ravens know when someone is spying on them. The placement of a donkey's eye is its head. Or hold on. The placement of a donkey's eyes in its head allows them to see all 4 feet at all times. Interesting.
I have chips.
Yeah, I have chips too. Salt and pepper. Crystal probably has something like Doritos or something.
Mine are just regular Lay's.
Oh, boring. Chickens can remember 40 faces for life. Interesting. Giraffes can go longer without water than camels. Hummingbirds are the only animals that can fly backwards. Animals that lay eggs don't have belly buttons. Due to a genetic defect, cats can't taste sweet things. Reindeer like to eat bananas. Flamingos can only eat with their heads upside down. The average of a 3.6 cans of Spam are consumed each second. I don't know if I should let this one be known to the internet, but I guess anyone could look it up. Nutmeg is extremely poisonous if injected intravenously.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. So this next one's kind of fitting for what Crystal and I are doing now. Junk food can actually be addictive. If every Oreo ever made were lined up, it would reach the moon and back 5 times. Apple seeds contain cyanide.
Yeah, I hear that.
In the 1830s,
It's not enough to kill you.
Well, I don't eat the seeds in the apple anyway. In the 1830s, ketchup was used as medicine to treat such ailments as diarrhea, indigestion, and jaundice. Okay. 4 out of 5 children are able to recognize the McDonald's logo by the age of 3. Bananas. A banana is considered a berry.
Yeah.
The combined work of the entire lives of 12 bees accumulates to 1 single teaspoon of honey. That's craziness. Crazy. The largest scrambled egg ever made weighed 6,860.8 pounds. Where the fuck did that egg come from? Oh, scrambled eggs. I thought it said scrambled egg, so it was multiple eggs. Okay. This one's interesting. Peanut butter can be turned into diamonds. All right. In 2021, 3 Frenchmen, Morgan Niquet, Francisco Robin, and Julien Sierre, set the record for most varieties of cheese on a pizza. They used 834 different types of cheese. I don't think they pooped that week.
Probably not.
On average, Americans eat a combined amount of 100 acres of pizza every day. Honey doesn't go bad as long as it's properly stored. A lot of oranges are actually green. Pound cake originally included a pound of each of its ingredients, which were flour, eggs, butter, and sugar. Captain Crunch's full name is Captain Horatio Magdalena Crunch. I didn't realize it was after a real person.
No.
Dark chocolate can help lower blood pressure. Salt was once used as currency. 1/3 of the calories in broccoli come from protein. Customers came in rude. How rude of them to interrupt my podcast. Strawberries are not technically considered berries. Caesar salad originated in the Mexican city of Tijuana. Interesting. Pistachios, cashews, and almonds are closer to fruit than they are nuts. They are classified as drupes, which are fruits that are fleshy on the outside and contain a shell covering a seed on the inside. Spam is short for spiced ham. I don't know what they are. Crystal's being all rude here, crumpling up the bag.
I turned my head. Does the mute button not work?
Apparently not, because I heard you crumple in the bag. Let's mute her. Let's mute her. We muted her. Ha 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 ha. I'm just kidding. I unmuted you. All right.
I
Sandwich.
told the mic to mute because it has a button on it to mute. And I clicked on it. It's worked in the past to mute me.
They make
Is that
keto
right?
chips.
What?
I don't know how good they are, but they make keto chips. According to Marina, they're pretty damn good. So I haven't tried them though. Sandwiches were once created because the Earl of Sandwich, John Montega, did not want to put his cards down while gambling on a 24-hour streak to eat. Venus is the only planet in our solar system that rotates clockwise. The average person has 4 to 6 dreams a night. Our stomach produces a new layer of mucus every 2 weeks so they don't digest themselves. Okay. The sun makes up more than 99% of our solar system's mass. Your fingernails grow faster on your dominant hand. I haven't tried the Quest chips though, but I might try some because I've tried them to be somewhat healthy. The opposite sides of a die will always add up to 7. A cubic inch of human bone can bear the weight of 5 standard pickup trucks. Interesting. Competitive art used to be part of the Olympics. Oh man, I could have been in the Olympics if it was still in there. I'm kidding. Etch-a-Sketch sales increased after the Toy Story movie.
Everyone wanted to be an Etch-a-Sketch.
The human brain is about 60% fat. Women blink almost twice as much as men.
I've heard that before.
The tallest supported bamboo sculpture is more than 164 feet high. Men hiccup more than women. There are 293 ways to make a change for $1. Riding a roller coaster can help you pass a small kidney stone faster. Okay. A hurricane releases more energy in 10 minutes than all the world's nuclear weapons combined. To put it in other words, the heat from a hurricane would be proportional to exploding a 10 megaton nuke every 20 minutes. Okay. Messages from your brain travel along your nerves at 100 miles per hour. Some nerve signals are even faster and can reach up to 300 miles per hour. Mulan has the highest kill count of any Disney character. It's because she's a badass bitch. It's because they made a man out of her, so what can we say? Ouch. Sweat doesn't smell bad. The combination of water, fat, and salt mixed with bacteria does. Isn't that sweat?
Okay, I figured out the microphone thing.
Okay, I'm glad.
I was on the iMac microphone and not the microphone. So when I was hitting the mute button,
It wasn't working.
it wasn't doing anything because I wasn't on the microphone. had it plugged in, but I wasn't using it. Damn it.
Crystal has this. The fear of beards is called pogonophobia. Phobia.
I don't know if it's a fear. I just don't like them.
Women have more taste buds and can see more colors than men. Marie Curie's 100-year-old belongings are still radioactive.
I
A
wanted
standard
the Quest, but they're so expensive.
The what?
The Quest chips.
Yeah. A standard slinky contains 67 feet of metal and can be stretched to 15 feet without deforming. Jupiter is twice as large as all the other planets combined.
Jupiter be huge.
Nuclear scientist Lonnie Johnson, who worked for NASA, invented the super soaker.
Is there a word for when you prefer beards?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Being weird?
We're not weird. You are. According to the Oxford Dictionary, the only English word ending in MT is dreamt.
The only English word ending in what?
MT, Mary Tom,
Dreamt.
is dreamt. You will scare a child if you tell them they have ancestors in garments. Okay. I'll have to try that next time I see a child. Guess what? You have ancestors in garments.
I've done that.
Yeah, I do that too. I have to, like, when I go to the landlord's house, I know how to get there, but I still put it in, not to say challenge accepted, but just because sometimes I'm driving and you know how you're on like autopilot most of the time and I zone out. And then sometimes I pass it. And so then I need the alternate route to get there. Oh. The word nerd was invented by Dr. Seuss. The pound sign or hashtag for the Gen Z crowd is called an octothorpe. Go is the shortest complete sentence in the English language.
It used to be like I am, now it's go.
Oh, we are pongophilia if we like beards. Okay, I'm pongophilia. Yes, now it's go. G-O exclamation point.
Because it used to be I am.
Well, I guess they decided go was a complete sentence. Typewriter is the longest word you can type using only the letters on one row of the keyboard. Okay.
What?
Typewriter is the longest word you can type using only letters on one row of the keyboard.
I know steerist is like the one you can do with your left hand or some shit.
Oh. Sleeping through summer is called estivation. About 4,000 words are added to the dictionary each year. Punctuation wasn't always a part of our written language. It was introduced by Greek playwrights to indicate when actors should pause. A group of hippos is referred to as a bloat. Other terms for a group of hippos are herd, thunder, or sea. But I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. People used to answer the phone with ahoy instead of hello, as was Alexandra Graham Bell's suggestion. Spoon-fed is the longest English word with its letters in reverse alphabetical order. Oh, okay, I see what they mean. Yeah. The infinity sign is called a lemniscat. Schoolmaster is an anagram of the classroom. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh God, Emily. I watched an SNL skit or whatever, and it was it covered covered that, and it was Anne Hathaway, and she was playing Mary Poppins, and they turned that into a liver disease, and it was contagious. Did you watch that one? It was hilarious because these guys kept coming up and saying that they had that same liver disease or whatever, and the kids were like, "What do you mean, Mary Poppins?" It's hilarious. So it was like sexually transmitted disease.
Yeah, it was an STD, not liver.
No, but it was a sexually transmitted disease of the liver. And I think it was of the liver, but it was a sexually transmitted disease, and the kids were like, "What do you mean, Mary Poppins?" Because they were like, "Can we get it? Is it contagious?" And she was like, "No, you guys are fine." Because like the policeman came by and the repairman came by. And I'm not feeling so good. Oh my God. That just reminded me of that.
English is the second most spoken language with over 840 million people who speak it as either a first or second language. The most spoken language is Mandarin. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious was a 4th grade spelling bee tiebreaker.
Damn.
Ours was personification. No.
The weather, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I would say is the weather. Oh, I'm gonna put these up or put them on. Put them in my drawer. It's just a drawer of snacks at this point. Until I clean the office, and then I'll have to put actual stuff in it. Remains of liquor left in the bottom of a glass is referred to as the heel tap. When a toast is ended with a no heel taps, it means to drain every last drop. You bathe once a year in May and you still smell pretty good in June. That makes sense now.
Huh.
So, like, I usually bathe on Friday. I'm just kidding. So that's why I got married on. What did I get married? Did I get married on a Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday, I think.
Probably. Um, they wear nose. What? The nose, the boutonniere or the bouquets definitely makes sense because flowers smell pretty. I had fake flowers, so I refused to spend money on things that were going to die. Although my mom did buy baby's breath, that was like the only living flower we had. Mm. So they didn't get very clean then. Because I still feel dirty, like, because when we went to camp, they like if when I went to camp back in the day, we didn't have closed showers, so we had to shower in our bathing suits because there was no like shower curtains or anything. And it was like a same sex situation. So boys and girls had to share like the same shower room. So you would take your shower and then you would go back to your bunk because the bunks were separated and you would have to get dressed in your bunk. But I always felt so dirty because you can't really clean yourself very good. Oh, the little boutonnieres. Okay. I didn't know they were called nosegays. I always called them boutonnieres. Is it because they sat there and did this the whole time? My wife stinks.
You're really used to it, so.
She didn't wash her hoo-ha very well.
They would have been used to it.
I guess. I don't know if I could get. If I walk by someone with bad BO, I just like. Mm. Obviously, if it's someone I know, I'm gonna be like, dude, you need to shower. But if it's a complete stranger, I'm just like doing my best not to gag when they walk by.
Well, back then it was what they knew.
Like if Crystal stank, I'd be like, girl, go bathe. You stank.
They would have already had their yearly bath. It's
I don't
June.
care. I would be like, go jump in the pond or something. You stink. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh wow. But he didn't complain about underwear, just socks, huh? He probably only wore like one or two outfits. No, I can't. That's just now after you telling me that, I can't even think about it. That's just
Only
ugh.
bathing once a year.
Yeah, because now like I guess it goes back to the you sleep with whoever your person you're sleeping with slept with too, because you're literally, especially if they had to bathe in their skivvies and their hoo-ha's not getting very clean. Oh my gosh.
But was it everyone who only bathed once a year, or was it like just the poor people who only bathed once a year?
I think just the poor people, because I think like the royalty or nobility people had baths in their homes. Although I did hear that the back in the day, the servants would use the nobility's bathwater to clean themselves before they threw it out. I'm looking.
I'm curious to see how that even worked.
It says Ann Taylor patented in 1911.
I've never worn false eyelashes.
I'm trying to find a picture. Oh, cumbrellas. This is the only picture I can find that's even looks old and weird, but it honestly looks remade. Oh, here we go. Here's a newspaper article. Why would it take me to something for noodles? Oh my god. They were called cumbrellas. I'm still looking for a picture.
I got 1902 Carl Nessler invented fake eyelashes.
You see, and I got Ann Taylor. I got Ann Taylor patented. Well, the inventor, Ann Taylor, patented false eyelashes similar to those worn today in 1911. No one cares. I finally got a notification that O.J. Simpson died. Oh, towels. Thank you. Remind me in 40 minutes, because apparently there's still 40 minutes left on them. We'll be ending by then, so. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I don't know. I think Google lies a bunch of stuff, so. Oh, man. Why am I still so hungry?
Yeah.
Probably because I haven't eaten anything substantial. I'm tired. I need a nap.
I know, I think I do too.
I'm so tired. I can't take a nap, though, because Justin will be home in an hour, so. Fridays are hard. I think I need to see a dentist. I think I have a tooth that needs to be pulled.
Were you guys gonna go to dinner tonight, or were you going to cook?
Well, if we're going to pick up that furniture that he messaged someone about yesterday for $50, then we're gonna go out to eat. If not, we're gonna have frozen pizza.
Mm.
Hi, Richard. Welcome to our chaotic
Hello.
shit show. Where we have no rhyme or reason. We just sit here and chit chat with each other.
Mm-hmm.
We just got
done, a bunch of trivia.
Yeah, we just got done talking about cumbrellas. So, if you know what those are. Yeah, our unconventional conversation. And now we're talking about how I need a nap. So, exactly. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason. We honestly just get on here every week and shoot the shit. So, we used to have actual topics we talked about, and I just don't have time to come up with research and stuff. So now we just talk. Naps are glorious and very underrated.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I got lazy. I said, you know what? I don't have time for this. I have another channel that I dedicate most of my time to. So I just don't have time to come up with topics anymore. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not enough brain power. And please, oh my God, are you serious? You're getting kicked. I hate people like you. That is the worst word in the world. Delete. How do I block this person? Ban. I hate people like that. At least he didn't come in and start it out right in the beginning, but Jesus freaking Christ. Son of a biscuit. I hate people like that. Like, they ruin so much things. Like, why would you go into someone's chat and just like start spewing off hateful words like that? I try. That's like the worst when they do that. Like, don't come in here and be like, oh, what's this all about? And then start spewing off hate.
No, just acting like an idiot.
Um, so it's kind of like, what was that one thing that you and I used to do and make fun of people on? Oh, chat roulette.
Oh, yeah.
Chris and I used to have these little bobblehead dolls that we got from Sherwood or whatever, and we would set them up in front of the camera. The chat roulette people would just, what's that? What's going on? And we're like, don't you think our bobbleheads are sexy and stuff? Like, they could never see us, just the bobbleheads. Oh my God, that was so much fun. I don't even think they have chat roulette anymore. Me neither. Was it you that said such a word?
Most likely, because who else would know?
Right, because he literally just came in. So I'll just get my. Yep.
Someone's bored.
Seriously. Ah, he's going too fast. God damn it.
But you do.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how to get that off the screen now. What the hell? Did it make that my banner? What the hell? How do we get that off? I don't understand. What did I do?
I don't know what you did.
I don't want that fucker on my page.
You took both our names off.
I know, I don't know what I did. Press comment again. Let's see, now I have her. Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. Oh, so that's how they do it in the thing. They just click on to show the comment. Hey! Now if I ever get, like, oh my God. What?
We didn't use his address.
I don't even know someone's address. I never put someone's address on my screen. Thank you.
And if he used his
Oh,
address for
Yeah, if
his,
you put it in your comments, that's on you, buddy, not me.
yeah, if that's the way you want to list your ass, then
Oh, well. I didn't mean to. And he's in the comments anyway, so with the name publicly there. So he did it to himself. Okay, reported then. Oh my god. Some people have no lives. Bye. I'm gonna ban you too, bastard. Reported. Come on now. People just piss me off. I know.
bored.
Well, next time they come in, I'm just gonna block them right away. How do I do that?
I don't even know if we can have mods. I don't know if we've got enough.
I think I have to pay for this to do that. Let me see.
Jesus Christ, dude, get a life.
Oh my god.
Grow up. Grow a pair.
Let me see if I can have guests. I know on actual YouTube I can create mod, but oh, okay. So let me know if he comes back because I can't see the screen right now.
The only thing he's doing is creating new names.
I know.
Like a fucking idiot.
Switch account. View all channels. Switch account.
No, fuck off. He's back.
I'm trying to get logged into our YouTube channel. I don't know why it's.
Yeah, and we let him like talk or whatever. Like, it's gonna say the stupid shit on live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go here. The hell?
Back. He's back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Loser's back. Tell your friend. Loser's back. Loser's back. Loser's back. Typical female. Oh man. Why can't I remember our login information?
Oh, for this?
Yeah.
Hang on. I've got it in notes.
Well, send it to me in the private chat because I don't want our haters to know it. Or email or text it to me. One of the two.
I'll send it in the private chat.
I have it written down somewhere, but God knows where that's at. Oh well, I can. I'll just keep doing it. Is there a way to like report him?
There should be. You have to have like his
I mean,
information.
banned, but I don't.
You'd have to like know his IP, I think, and then report that. There you go.
All right, thank you. All right.
Oh gee, what are you reporting me for? I don't know. What would we report you for? Why? Why would we do it? What would we report you for? Fucking loser. Yeah, fuck right you are. Ban the dude. He just removed his comments. Still able to comment.
It's because he keeps. It says it's banned and their comments are removed, but he's not staying banned, so I don't understand. Is that it? Yeah. All right. What the hell?
You will not stop. You're being a fucking tool. You're acting like a 5-year-old. Actually, 5-year-olds act better than you do. Well, a 5-year-old will stop and they'll stop.
Oh, on my. I don't want to.
You don't have feelings. Fuck off.
Continue.
An insensitive individual, I know.
Who, me?
Him. Only 47.
What'd he say? He's 47?
He has 47 subscribers.
Oh.
He has more than I do.
I mean, I don't have much on this, but you know, on my main channel, I have 478 subscribers. So, I mean, not to brag, but if we're bragging, you're a popular guy with 47 subscribers, huh?
He has 116 vids talking about what a tool he is.
Okay, now let's see.
Should go look them up myself and report them.
We have 11 subscribers on this channel.
Oh, we do.
Yeah. I didn't realize. Oh, man, I still have Christmas. I need to change that crap. All right, let me see. Let me figure out how to make mods. Customization, maybe.
We may not have enough subscribers for mods. I don't know if you have to have so many. You're not going to be a fucking mod, dude. Fuck off.
Crystal. I don't even remember. I guess let me go to my main channel. Now it'll tell me where it's. Ah, found it. Okay. So let me go here. And it's in community.
Not Baron. Sorry to disappoint you.
Add the channel URL.
Michelle has kids.
Michelle, are you using your YouTube, your normal YouTube on here, or? Yeah, you are. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to add you as a mod. I'll add Crystal. Well, Crystal, do you use your YouTube channel to log in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add you too. Oh, my Lord. Everything he... How did he do that? I'm going to have to check that again here in a minute. All right, you two should have mod settings now. I don't know how you... Yep, there. She has her little wrench by her name. Okay. Well, because this is the first time you've been in this channel without saying the N-word, so, or being rude. Maybe if you would have come in from the beginning and been nice. We weren't rude to you when you came in. Yeah. Well. You're a perfect gentleman, but you done said you reported me for doxing someone's address when I did not do such a thing. Did Crystal leave?
Thank you. God,
happened?
I didn't let me back in, texting you and everything.
Oh, well, what happened?
Well, I went to log into StreamYard and it booted me out.
Oh, that's weird.
So I've been sitting
Well, I've
here
been
like,
on-
let me back in, let me back in, let me back in.
I've been on the other page, so I didn't notice you were gone until I just got back. So
And this fucker's still here.
yeah, it's.
Is he gonna get booted?
I don't know. I didn't boot him this time.
Well, he needs to get booted because the only thing
I
he
think-
does is sit there and say stupid shit. He hasn't
Yeah,
done anything to deserve to stay.
I can actually go there now and do that. Because for some reason, I need to make sure it doesn't have him on there anymore.
Hell
Okay.
you are.
Okay. So how do I?
No, I'm really not in a good mood because I just got the boot and I had to sit here for like 5 minutes waiting to come back.
Sorry. I didn't boot you.
I didn't say you booted me. I just said I got the boot and I had to sit here waiting to come back. And this fucker's sitting here.
So let's go to his channel.
No, I think StreamYard booted me because it asked me to log in. I did a thing where I was logging into it, and when I did that, it booted me off of this.
He's got 2 channels, it looks like. Now, how do I block him? I'll have to figure out how to do that. I don't know how. Oh. Now, who's this dude? What do I like doing? Do I like painting? I like painting.
I haven't painted in a minute.
I like cooking. I like reading. Okay. um, I don't know. Of course, we only got like 15 more minutes because at 5 o'clock I usually get off here. So, who's your favorite painter? Myself. I'm just kidding.
I don't know if I have a favorite.
I was gonna say I don't know if I have a favorite. I definitely don't like the people that just paint a white canvas and call art. I don't like that. Or tape a banana onto a canvas and call that art. Um,
I think they have a Van Gogh exhibit going on here, or there was going to be a Van Gogh exhibit.
I think it was going on like last month because I told you it was you could have went for free. It was on one of the free things you could have done. No.
Oh God,
Oh, God.
we don't like that guy.
Yeah, I definitely don't like that painter. He was a dick. Oh, I know who he's talking about. Fucking Nazi. Mm-hmm.
Sure, he did.
Sure. Doesn't mean he wasn't a complete trash hole.
Yeah, well, he did.
Doesn't mean we gotta like his paintings. Doesn't mean we have to respect him in any way, shape, or form.
He did other things that take away from the fact that he
From
might have been a good painter.
exactly, like,
He ruined that for himself.
and plus, like, never mind. Don't even get me started on him. He is a hypocrite. Let's just say that. A fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, Mr. Brown hair and brown eyes.
Mm-hmm. And he's Jewish.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Uh, for real, like, where did they? We've never had this many trolls ever.
Yeah,
And
we've had trolls come in before. They just haven't stayed.
right, they just came in and said the N word and left, and I blocked them. But now it's like they just keep coming back.
Dude's bored out of his gourd.
I need to make a thing that every time a troll comes in, it plays like a song or something for them. I wonder if there's any songs on on what is this?
StreamYards.
Oh, good for you. I'm glad you have about 50 accounts ready to go.
Yeah. He's one of those types. Can't get it up, so he's got to get up something else.
Yep. No, I need something with words. You got anything with words? Vocals. No. No vocals.
We're beyond rubbish number 2. This is like rubbish number 10.
Yeah. Maybe I should make my own. I'll just like record it later and it'll be like, guess who's back? Back again. The troll is back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Wow, wow, wow.
No, see, he doesn't deserve like a good version of the song.
I know, but I mean, if it's gonna play
Don't call
like
him a troll. Call
if
him
it's
a
gonna
loser.
play if it's gonna play 50 times a stream, we need it to be good, right?
No,
Because
you don't want to call him a troll. Call him a loser. Call him something stupid.
by next week he'll have 50 more made, and so okay, yeah. Guess who's back? Back again. The loser's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's ooh, yeah. So I should add Robert Frost, not allowed. But does that mean I'm not allowed to say it, or that just means people aren't allowed to type it?
Oh, yeah, that's true. We can put in words that aren't allowed to be used. Yeah, they're not allowed to be used, period.
But then that might hurt when Michelle's talking to us, because what if she wants to talk about Robert Frost one day?
Are you gonna want to talk about Robert Frost one day?
Or she might say Frosty and it kicks her out.
I don't think it'll kick her out. It just won't be able. She just won't be able to say the word. And I think it's the actual word. I think she can say Frosty, but you just can't mention
Number
like certain-
13. Guess what? Bob Kazmowski. You are a D-quad.
Oh, there we go. Just like really butcher his name, and that should piss him off pretty good.
For reals. For reals. Robert Frost was a good man. I'm assuming. I don't know. Monkey Island. I mean, can you get any more dumb? Like, come up with something.
Well, I did compare him to a 5-year-old earlier, so I mean, now he's just showing us like all the ammo that he's working with.
That's fine. We block all your ammo. You had to create more. I mean, are you really that so bored in your life that you need to sit here all day? Like, do you not have a job? That's my question. How do you make money? Do you live in your mom's basement?
No life, no family.
Right. Like, do you live in your mom's basement? Are you a serial killer?
So, well, see, now you're giving him too much credit. I mean, you're giving a whole basement instead of just a bedroom.
Do you live under the stairs? Are you Harry Potter? That's going to be his next one, Harry Potter.
Probably. Now you're just helping him out, creating ones for him.
I should go in there and add Harry Potter. It's not allowed to use.
It's probably more of like a flowers in the attic thing where he's like having incestual relationships with his siblings.
Ew. That's gross.
Well, it's probably closer to the truth. I mean, because, he's ending up here, so he's probably locked away, because his grandmother can't stand to look at him because he's created out of incest from his mother and his uncle. What community are you talking about? We're just sitting here talking about nothing. There is no community. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, we're part of a community now?
Like, we've just been sitting here talking about, like, we're just shooting the shit and that's it. Apparently there's a community. I had no fucking clue. And then this fucker comes along and he wants to be all like, oh my god.
I mean, I need to know what kind of community I'm supposedly a part of, because if I need to find another streaming site.
The straight jacket community?
Troll community. It's pretty fast. Do they pay you? You get paid to be part of this?
Do you get paid to be part of this community? Like, do you get paid to sit there and talk shit? Or
Okay.
Because we're just about to go offline and ignore the fact you're even here. And business as usual. I mean, we had no plans. We were talking about nothing when you came in here.
And I don't get the whole point of troll communities anyway, because what are you guys actually what is the word I'm looking for? What are you guys actually contributing to society? Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
I know we're interacting with him, but seriously, we weren't doing anything before he got here. We're not going to do anything after he leaves. I mean,
so
seriously.
What you're saying is that you get paid with your whole 47 subscribers on your channel, And yet I have 400 and some subscribers on my main channel and I don't get paid. Is that what you're telling me?
No, he gets paid in entertainment. So this is paying him. Us right here, us talking to him is paying him.
Oh, how's that work?
He's getting paid. He feels like he's being paid right now.
Oh, I get it now. Okay. Sorry.
He's an attention-seeking whore.
Yeah, see, I'm the opposite, like, which is weird since I have a YouTube channel and all. Like, this is a secondary channel for me. So it's weird that I don't like attention. Like,
he's probably sitting there like yakking off right now.
Probably. No, I didn't. I was gonna say you should have been here earlier. We were talking. What were we talking about? Where Michelle said something about making an OnlyFans.
Yes, it was the OnlyFans, and it was like feet and stuff like that. I mean, we were talking about having an OnlyFans and everything. So you missed the party, dude. You actually missed it.
You missed the part of the OnlyFans.
Wow.
Feet pics, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you stole a mentally handicapped person's YouTube channel. So that makes you even more scum at that point.
Yeah, see, we're leaving in like 5 minutes regardless of whatever happens.
Yeah, like
it's just our regularly scheduled time to leave. So
wow.
You're just an all-around asshole.
I feel sorry for you.
I don't even feel sorry for the dude. He's
well,
just a fucker.
I'll tell you what I used to tell all my kids that I substituted for that acted like schooling wasn't for them. I feel sorry for you because you don't even try to be a good person.
Nah, see, you feel sorry for him. You're giving him what he wants. He wants you to feel sorry for him. So I can't even do it now.
No, he wants to make me mad is what he wants. And I'm not giving him that satisfaction right now. I've gotten over the madness.
Your troll name is from the Bible. The Bible itself is a whole troll.
Then what do you want if you don't want to make us mad? What's the purpose of trolling people if not to make them mad? To hurt their feelings? Because you ain't hurting my feelings any. I don't have them to hurt, so.
He was probably never hugged as a child. He was probably looked at like a bug. Like, why is this thing coming near me again?
It's like the kid from A Child Called It.
Probably.
Except he actually turned out to be a decent human, unlike this troll.
It wants to be touched again.
Oh, what, to hurt my feelings? Yeah, you would have had to been around me 20 plus years ago to hurt my feelings. Now I don't have any. Because my first time on YouTube took all those away. Oh, now he's a police officer.
Lake Charles. Do you really live around Lake Charles?
So, do you actually have a job, though? That's my main question.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Just like
you have
a day off and you're just bored out of your mind, and this is what you do on your day off? Or do you have an actual job that pays you money
Like, do you get paid to sit around and be a douchebag, or are you just a douchebag that lives off of someone else's dime?
You live in the closet. What's going on with you? Let us know. Let us inside your troll brain.
Or are you disabled and you live off the government? You just sit there and you sit on your little computer and you just type stuff out. You just make fun of people, make fun of yourself and everything else, and you just sit there and make little YouTube names all day long because you're too broke to go and get a job.
Yeah, if you're living off of disability, you sure are broke if you don't have another job. Because they sure don't pay people enough to live. So you work for General Motors, huh?
Sure you do. That's the
I wonder,
troll talking.
for real, like, I mean, how do you think they would feel if one of their employees?
No, that's the troll talking. That's the main
Right.
troll account.
That's what I'm saying. So now you want me to call up to GM and be like, hey, someone in your international marketing department is a troll. And they're going to be like, we don't have an international marketing department. And I'm going to be like, oh, okay. Which I'm sure they do because there's GMs across the pond. So
So basically, you're saying you either don't have a job or you're just living off of someone else's money.
no, he's an international marketing director. So how do you tell me this then? Because I took a few marketing classes in college. How do you market across the pond? How do you do it? What's your main focus? How do you get them to say, hey, I'm gonna buy GM cars and have them brought over here across the pond?
All you're doing is lying. Everything you're doing on here is a lie. So yeah, how do you market overseas? Bless you.
They're probably like Googling marketing techniques. They're probably like, shit, I didn't know this girl went to college. Oh man, I gave them a minute more of my time. But now I need to know if they really know anything about marketing that they haven't Googled.
He's taking too long.
Yeah, they're Googling. Tell us lies, tell us lies, tell us sweet little lies. I could turn anything into a song.
That's not how it is.
Right. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. That's not even how. That might be how internet marketing works, but not actual. I don't know. You don't really. Oh my god. You realize GM is a multi-million-dollar company that they don't need to collaborate with people. They could just literally run ads to sell their cars. So why would they need to market with dealerships over there? I could see them going to dealerships and being like, "Hey, here's our new cars. How many do you want?" But marketing wise, it's not with the dealerships. I can tell you that. They're literally probably going over there and making ads to post on the telly and having to pay for that, or running ads within the Wi-Fi things over there. And I drive an international car. There's no bias. They don't have bias. Like, what country are you talking about? Because it's going to depend on the country. There are some cars or some countries that won't allow American cars at all. Doesn't matter how much you try to market with them. Plus, marketing is about selling to the consumer, not trying to get dealerships to buy your cars. That's more of the sales team's job. Marketing and sales are completely different, even though they're the same. Because in marketing, you don't actually sell the product like you do in sales. Marketing is just trying to get a consumer to buy the product, but you're not actually selling the product. So right there, with you saying you work with dealerships is kind of wrong. I know, buddy. I know.
You're like, it's time to go.
Even my dog is sitting there going, "This is bullshit. It's time to go."
Quit talking to the troll.
All right, guys. We'll be back next week. Same time, different day. Well, same time, same day of the week, different day of the year. Anyway, so we'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Come up with something to talk about besides trolling. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.